Hello. I am, as always, a little bit unwell today. But 1 second. Let's just see if we can get everything set up here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Little unwell this morning. Hopefully we'll get a bit better as the stream goes on. I'm always pretty unwell in the morning, and then I get better over the course of the day. So, yeah, hopefully this shouldn't last too long. Also, my camera's just at a bit of a weird angle here. Just can fix that. Cool. So how we going, guys? Our goal for today. Oh man. I am not looking forward to this one. Today we've got to try to do this shit. We thought what we were doing yesterday was hard. Now I've got to try to freehand this shit. Like, I guess we can try trace it. Why is it so time consuming? Rome wasn't built in a day, and I'm building a Colosseum, not a McDonald's. Okay, so I reckon the way I'll do this, I'll try blue tack this down, and then gently trace it with a pencil, and then maybe we can trace that with a with a thin brush. I appreciate you referring to this as a Colosseum and not a McDonald's, though. I feel like compared to the shit that you and Silver build, this is definitely a McDonald's. Now, I don't know how well this blue tack's even going to stick to the to the paper. Doesn't need to be super sticky, it just needs to hold it in place. Ahoy! Hey, brother of Titans. Ah, shit. Ugh. Okay, let's just try with these 2 bits. Just see if we can stick this down. I'm doing freehand and not just covering it with stickers and spray paint. I mean, I did cover this with stickers. I need to get this set up at the right angle. I reckon... pull this back over this way a little bit. Like that is the sort of position we want for it. I think that's pretty good. Don't we think? Nothing wrong with a few stickers. Yeah, it makes my life a little easier. I'm not gonna complain. Actually, I will complain about the stickers. That shit, this shit was deeply painful. Yeah, keep it interesting. You can't do all of it in freehand. You gotta have a little bit of transfer nightmare. Okay. So, yeah, I think we should be right just to start trying to trace this. It sure was entertaining to watch, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad some people here got some enjoyment out of that process. Yeah, sorry about the gross, the gross sniffling sounds. Should ease up as we go. Okay. Let's just get straight into this. See if we can get this out of the way. Oh. I already know this is going to be really bad. If I tell myself it's going to be bad going in, then I can surprise myself when it's not as terrible as I was expecting it to be. Whose good idea was blue tacking the stencil? That was me. I had that idea. I'm a legend. Look, sometimes I have smart ideas. Sometimes. Impossible. I know, it's hard to believe. Lies, you know it came out of chat. I promise it was me. I had the idea. Okay, I think that's it. Oh man, now I have to trace this with the brush. That was the easy part. I'll use Abaddon Black for that. Dark as possible. And something I should also do is trace it. You mean fill it in? Well, I guess yeah. Well, I'll need to fill it in, but like that involves tracing the border. But the thing is, I also need to have sections of it which I leave blank, because the original design has blank parts. So like along there, I need to leave a gap for the red. And then here as well. Am I doing a raven and not just a silhouette? Well, so it's because it's 3 different segments. So I'll trace the edges and then I'll fill in the sections. Like, I guess I can do it in black and then just trace some red lines through it to break it up again, potentially. But because there are parts of it which will remain open. Don't go all the way from bottom to top of the beak. Yeah, I'll like stop there. Hey. I'm so nervous about this, because if I mess this up, then it's like I'm gonna have to redo the red coat to clean it all up and then try again. And What did I do with the stencil? Okay, I didn't. I was scared I just scrunched up the stencil. I should keep the stencil just in case we need to do it again. On a winning streak in Space Marine 2. Nice. I haven't played the multiplayer yet, the PvP. Silhouette style doesn't usually have complete beaks and sections. Yeah. Or it doesn't usually have complete breaks between sections. Well, just because the way at least that these silhouettes have them, it does. Because I understand that normal silhouette style art, when you do a stencil with one section, they need to have connections so that you don't have like multiple things, but yeah, at least for this one, where is it? Yeah, at least for this one, the breaks between the sections are complete. Oh, I actually didn't notice the beak and the neck are one part. So it's only one round break between the two bits. But in any case, let's just get started. It's a Tzeentch emblem disguised as a bird. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of those things with the Thousand Suns stuff where it's all like, it's all Tzeentch, it's all like subtly Tzeentch coded even before they fell. It's all like, it's cool. G'day, hello. Yeah, I understand this would be a lot faster if I used a larger brush, but I'm not comfortable going up against the edges of this stencil with a larger brush. I'd much rather take it slow and do the outside edges in a smaller brush so that I can be confident that the edges are traced nicely, and then I can fill it in with a larger one. Thank you for my videos. Painted your first Warhammer miniature a couple of weeks back watching one of the videos, and it was very kindly because you were scared as hell. Nice. I'm glad I was able to help. Like, I remember when I was getting into it, I was really scared that I was going to mess shit up. But once you start doing it, you just, I don't know, it's really therapeutic just being able to sit there and just watch as the paint goes on. I might freehand this bit a little because I understand that the shape that I had done is not quite the shape of the original. Because the original is a lot more swept back, and the bottom edge of the head sort of continues into this this feather on the back of the head quite a bit. I know it does like more of this. Now you think that you're therapeutic? No, I don't think I'm therapeutic. I mean, the painting is therapeutic. Can you see the book, please? Oh, sure. This is what we've ended up with, Silver. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I can see the chains when I did them. They didn't end up reaching the edges in some places, so I had to sort of freehand continue them. The color isn't quite the same as the stencil, or as the transfer when you look at it closely, but at a distance it's not that noticeable, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I had to freehand the chain links there, and a tiny bit over there in the corner. And once we're finished, I'll put a satin coat over all of this. So hopefully then the gloss of the transfers won't be that noticeable. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. You're still trying to regrow your hair from the OSL on the face, and he calls it therapeutic. I had fun. Guys, you're sick tonight, calling it early. Righto. Hope you get better, mate. I'm also struggling. Well, I'm not struggling. I'm a little unwell, but yeah, it's not too bad for me at least. Yeah, I hope you recover soon, because it sucks. Like, I've been struggling with this cold for like a week now. It's just not lifting. You're a lot unwell? Nah, that's rough. Just get good, Jack. Yeah, look, if only it were that easy, mate. Yeah, I think that's good enough for the border of the head section. Lose a cold in a few days. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be a lot better. I think it was specifically like maybe I just forgot what it was like for me living in Australia, because I spent like I've said this before. My year in Japan, I was the healthiest I've been in my entire life. I come back to Australia and the pollens just destroy me. My immune system collapses and then I get sick. Because I've got wattle trees all around my house and the pollen is fucked. Go back to Japan and live there. Mate, I wish. You know how hard they make it for foreigners to move there? Like, unless you've got work reasons, or you're getting married, they make it very hard for you to get permanent residence. Pollen is bad in Australia. It is in Queensland, at least. I'm sure there are parts of Australia where it's not as bad, but we've got a fucked up ecosystem. So, like, I don't know. Everything is just whack here. Even if you can get citizenship, they don't let you own land. Well, I mean, owning land anywhere is like a dream. But you don't think of getting married anytime soon. I mean, I've got the best contraception imaginable, and it's called warhammer. I don't think I've seen a woman in 3 years. Then got that Sigma Riz. Please never type those words in my chat ever again. Thank you in advance. Sound like I'm describing a Tyranid invasion. What? Well, as a contraceptive, it is. It literally is. Sigma Red, I hate you. Oh, and in South Carolina is god awful when the pine trees start going wild. It's like a yellow river when it rains, man. With the ecosystem, the nids will eat the atmosphere with the spores, or fill the atmosphere with the spores. Yeah, yeah. Australian ecosystem is fucked up. Sigma is the dumbest grift ever. It's called a 140 plus IQ, which you can't learn or fake or become. Like, you just haven't taken the red pill, brother. you just need you just need to you just need to walk your own path. Like a true Sigma male. I wish that was not worth saying. It was so painful. We're almost there. And then we'll just need to fill it all in. One bit that I'm a bit less comfortable about is the break in the beak here. Also, it'll be a bit tough to get the... Actually, I was going to say it'll be a bit tough to do the section here in the middle, but I don't need to have the have this be hollow. I just need it to join together. So I think we should actually be okay with this. Just do this like this. Just need to smooth the lines, which is the toughest bit because I don't want to accidentally join it up, because if I join it up then we're dunzos. It's hard to go back if I accidentally fill in all the red in the middle. Okay, well that's one segment blotted out. Now I just need to do the others, and then we can go for a second coat of the black to solidify it all. We want to go from about here, make a break. Something like that. Probably thicken the line a little bit. The finer the break, the better it'll look. I think this is pretty good. Let's just go with this for the time being, and we can make it thinner if we want. So I'll just outline the eye next. And the mouth. and then we'll get a larger brush and start blotting everything in. The eye's a little wide, we'll narrow it at the bottom edge there. There we are, that's what we want. Let's just go around it so that we don't have to worry about getting up close to it with the bigger brush. I don't actually hate you, do I? No, I couldn't hate you, Chaos. You'd have to say Sigma Riz at least 3 more times for me to hate you. Okay, yeah, you can get out now. You stoned women who cheat and are good, and the good one is Rose 120 pounds of rubies? Where is this coming from? What context am I missing? You're joking, you're joking? Nah, you've ruined it. You're dead to me. How much did this model cost? I don't remember. I got it several weeks ago. I think it was just under 200 Australian dollars. Which is like 50 US dollars probably. context is the Bible. Yeah, but why are we quoting the Bible all of a sudden? Or not quoting, but referencing the Bible? The way it's going here, it's probably not far off. How much does your average gravity harness go for? Oh, no, it's okay. Those are government subsidized. We get those for free. Like every 2 months you get sent a free one. You know, stop you from falling off Earth. Yeah, no, they you get a new one every couple of months. We've got a pretty robust a pretty robust government, so they make sure to give that, like, hand those out for free. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it comes under healthcare. And you'll own firearms after that buyback. You're allowed to still have like if like you can still own a firearm if you have a license. Like farmers and stuff are still allowed to own shotguns and shit, like for snakes and that sort of thing. And you're allowed to own a firearm if you're a part of a shooters club, that sort of thing. But personal weapons are very strictly regulated, which I think is a good thing. Gave up guns, have no rights at all. Not quite true. Like I said, farmers and people who have a valid reason for having a firearm outside of self-defense can still have a gun. It's just you're not allowed to have a gun in the same way that you would have a pocket knife. Poor guy can't buy guns like Americans can. Yeah. Look, I'm not all that fussed about it, being perfectly honest. Like, there are a lot of digs I could be making right now, but I am holding myself back. Really, you can speak freely, gather in public, pretty sure under COVID infringements of basic human rights down there. Look, I'm pretty sure you guys had you had lockdowns over in the US as well, no? I do think that Australian speech laws are an issue. Um, that is one thing that I am not happy about. But I think that gun law, like gun control, is one of the good things that our government has done. Stop, you American, you're a huge collector. I was just asking a question. Yeah, no, I definitely have a lot of issues with the Australian government. I think that gun control is one of the few good things that it's done. I am one of the first people to criticize the Australian government for things. For the love of God, this is how you stay off the internet. But yeah, to get back to your original question, people are still allowed to own firearms under certain circumstances. So, as part of a shooters club, or if you have a valid reason for needing one, like being a farmer, or being like a police officer. But even I think police officers, they're not allowed to own their own. They're supplied by the government, and then they're kept. I imagine that they are probably kept at the station. You're not allowed to take your guns home. So firearms as a recreational item are a no-no, unless you're part of a shooters club, and even then, it's all under license. And there's like very strict laws on storage of weapons and storage of ammunition and all that sort of thing. Just become a famer farmer if you ever go there. It's basically the town or region takes care of anything going on that isn't supposed to be. Yeah, that's it. It's down to law enforcement officers are the ones with guns. We're not like the we're not like the UK where the police aren't allowed guns either. Like the police do carry firearms. um, you're so late. Forgive you. It's okay. It's all good. I forgive you this once. Does owning a couple of backyard chickens count as farming like it does here? No, you need to have a certain amount of property, I believe. Like, I think it's only allowed in areas that are zoned as farmland. It's like the South in America. I guess so, yeah. UK police have fucking MP5s. Not the first responders. The first responders show up with their tasers and their batons, and that's it. Like I'm talking about first responders. Okay, so now we'll just fill all this in. So just owning livestock isn't grounds for owning farm to protect against dingoes. You need hundreds of acres. Dingoes aren't really an issue. Most dingoes on the mainland are not in areas with farmland, because we've got big fuck off fences that keep all the shit on like inland. But what if a criminal got a gun? Well, then the police exist. I believe the reason we don't allow people to have guns willy-nilly is because it makes it harder for criminals to get guns. And then in the event that a criminal with a gun does show up, we don't all of a sudden have 6 different people shooting from different directions. Like, I don't think that gun control would work in America the same way it's worked in Australia, because there are already so many guns in circulation. I'm not saying that you guys should get rid of all your guns, because it's a very different gun culture over there as well, but I think it works very well for Australia. No, the crown doesn't allow you to own guns because free men oppose the tyranny of the crown. America needs guns, Jack. Yeah, like I don't think there's no getting rid of there's no getting rid of guns in America. Your Sky News is amazing, by the way. Please stop. Oh no, Sky News, yuck. Rupert Murdoch is the worst thing that Australia has done to the world. I am so sorry. He's not our responsibility anymore, though. He's become an American. Sky News Australia is unfathomably based. I don't watch Sky News at all. So I don't know what it is, unfortunately. I don't know what they've been saying. I avoid that shit like the plague. Because it's pay TV anyway, so the only way that I would find it is on the internet. Rupert Murdoch, he was Australian, and he is now like the biggest media mogul in the world. News Corp. That's Rupert Murdoch. He's done like really fucked things. Like in Australia, he's bought up all of the print media in Queensland, and then closed down all the regional stuff so that the only newspapers are ones that are controlled by him. Quite fucked up. Crowhead came out great. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, it actually did come out quite nicely. I'm surprised with myself. I just need to not accidentally mess up the edges of it while I'm filling in the, while I'm solidifying the inside of it. Where is bomb guy? What do you mean, where is bomb guy? Will I make and post a Kitten Custodes cosplay to a free Patreon? That'll be a $50 benefit. You gotta pay for that shit. I'm not that cheap. Now to ruin it with weathering. I am not weathering this. This is going to be the most beautiful night imaginable. It is going to be regal. Now keep it unweathered. Zinch says weathering is for little bitches. Exactly. Zinch says it doesn't matter how fucked the environmental conditions, the night will be magically preserved in all its glory. You want to see it and you have no money? Well, mate, you get a job. You want to see my my cosplay? You gotta cough up the cash, buddy. We're almost there, but the Bible says don't be an abomination, no wearing women's clothes. Look, what counts as women's clothes? Like, what era are we talking about? Because it could just be like a historical cosplay. We need to reclaim dresses, boys. Do Ranger panties count? Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. We'll let this dry, and then I'll come through and just wipe away the bits of graphite that are still visible around the edges. Are we taking back high heels as well? Fuck yeah. Jesus says don't do it, bring back the Roman toga. Look, there's so much sick fashion from like old empires and shit that we've just lost because we're too scared. Like, imagine just walking through the shopping center and there are people just wearing togas. Toga? Chill, Chaos, not that kind. Not the name. Like Toga Himiko? No. What paint am I using? The red, I used Vallejo Game Color. Just the, that was Scarlet Blood. For the black, I just used Citadel Abaddon Black. So, I will say, I really, really like Vallejo paints. They're so nice. The toga is men's clothes, totally acceptable. Yeah, but it's not just the toga. There's lots of other things. I don't know. I reckon we need a fashion renaissance. None of this like fast fashion shit. Bring back historical fashion. Okay, so I'm just over the bits that have dried now. I'm just licking, like just with a bit of spit. I'm just getting rid of the the little bits of pencil lead that are still around the edges there, just that it's nice and clean. Really hoping I don't accidentally hit a bit of still wet paint. Historical fashion, you want to wear tights? Yes! Bring back men in tights. High heels originated with Persian cavalry. The possibilities are endless, boys. Let's just take it all the way back to the loincloths. Irony Persian, if not, it's women clothes. I don't know, Francois, you seem awfully uncomfortable with this, with this topic. It's just clothes, mate. Got you. Unless seeing men in tights might have you acting unwise. For the love of God, the internet is wild. Welcome to my stream chat, Joseph. It is a, it's an experience. I reckon we're good to put our satin sheen over all of this now. Oh man, that was a good sneeze. We don't talk about that one. Bring back men in medieval armor. Could go for some nice chainmail. I reckon the coolest part of medieval history was knights with guns. Like, when flintlock pistols and shit were just starting to come out, and you had, like, knights in full plate armor running up to each other with guns and just fucking blasting each other. We need more representation in media of that time period. No tights, the dogs have grown over the years and the Hummer can't hold them anymore. Cartoon character ass sneeze. I think the more time I spend streaming with you guys, the less reserved I'm becoming with the streams. Sorry, I'm less reserved I'm becoming with the sneezes. It's like how you have, like, you meet someone and they seem all chill and normal, and then only once you become friends with them do you realize they're an absolute freak. That's like my experience with streaming. I like started off all tame and chill just to like lull you guys into a sense of security, and then once you're here, I reveal that I'm just a fucking weirdo. Dongs, you meant dongs? Okay, I thought you meant like people's feet were too big. That sneeze sounded like a Tex Avery character. Yeah, I've definitely, over the past several years, my sneezes have become wilder and wilder. Okay. Varnish time. You have the right to bear arms, that means body armor, it's arms. I still feel like the police would probably stop you if they like saw you walking down the road in full plate, like in full plate. If you're like, excuse me, sir, what's going on? Tried to exercise your right to bear arms, but that bear got pissed when he started yanking on its wrist. I think that's the wrong bear you got there. That's not exercising your right to bear arms. That's or to bear arms. That's your exercising your right to bear arms. Just taking the armor for a walk, and it'd be like, "Excuse me, sir, where are you headed today?" Question: In American states where open carry is allowed, are you allowed to walk around with like a sword? Or is it specifically firearms? Like, can you just rock up at the shopping center with a claymore? Not the explosive. I imagine that's probably a no-go. I mean like like the sword. Yes, that is wild. Yeah, like as I feel like America is like this weird like other planet to me. It's just such a strange like thing to think of. I feel like someday I need to go to America just so that I can be confused at how weird everything is. Arms is all weapons. Swords are good in most places. You can walk down the road in armor with crossed AR-15s on your back, and they wouldn't say anything unless you put your face shield down. Man, that is scary. Depends on the state. Some have restrictions on blade length or double-sided blades. So it's just a good conversation starter. Yes, you can. You live in a constitutional carry state and lost your shit on a guy 3 months ago because a guy walked in with a Glock 19 in his back pocket flopping around. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know if I'm weird for saying this, But my Australian brain is terrified of the idea of just happening upon someone who has a gun just in the street. Like, I see a police officer with like the gun on their belt, and I'm like, I'm like looking at the gun like, that's an actual gun. What the fuck? It's crazy to me, the idea that the civilians could just be walking around with them. Scary, you feel safe when that guy is around. You have no reason to be scared because you can carry a gun too in case that guy pops off. No, that's the scary part, because now instead of everyone fighting with fists, you've got everyone fighting with fucking bullets, no? I feel like it just raises the stakes for everyone. Arizona is a free concealed carry state. We have one idiot, and we have one idiot leave a pistol in a bag in a shopping cart. Couldn't figure out why we turned it over to the police department instead of putting it in the lost and found. Guns are a normal everyday sight. Yeah, like, America is such a wild place to me. With that satin on it, it's sort of hidden the edges of all of the transfers there, so it all looks like one thing now, which is quite nice. Okay. As incomprehensible to me as good healthcare is to you. I mean, but if we want to talk about good healthcare, I thought Australian healthcare was good. Japanese healthcare is insanely good. Like, people get paid to have kids. Like, it's just like crazy shit over there. Like, they go to the next level. But anyway, I think with that we've got our two pauldrons finished. I'm happy just to leave the back pauldron just as the crowhead insignia. That's what we've ended up with. I quite like it. You have good healthcare, you're just not allowed to use it. So what's next? I think next up is this nightmare shit. Now, what do we reckon? Do we want to keep the old Imperial Aquila there? Or do we want to replace it with this symbol? Because if we want to replace it... Hey Reese, how you going? Yeah, if we want to replace it, then we'd probably delay this bit so we can cut this out, carve it, and then go from there. think in any case, I'll carve this out in any case, and then we'll decide if we want to go, like, what we want to do after that. Keep it. We got 1 vote for keep it. Replace it, but not with that, it's too thick. Good, good. Just got back from a ride. Oh, right, because you got your new bike. Nice. How was that? You would say I should defile it, but he's evidently too much of a fancy boy to soil his armor. That Quiller is a bit. Check out my other options. One of them is a skull. Yeah, I saw that, but I just like the idea of this eye here, so I want to see what the eye would look like if I do carve it down. Oh, you know what time it is, guys? It's cutting my fingers with nub maker time. You know it. Is Epic only stole once? Nice. Need the knight's name? Commissar, I'm sorry. I'm gonna level with you, brother. I don't think I'm freehanding the name. I'm just gonna level with you. I don't think I'm writing that whole name out. Doesn't YouTube have guidelines about violence that prohibit this risk? Aaron, I don't know. This is an educational channel. This isn't overt violence. It's like medical content. You guys get to see anatomy. Do you think it's acceptable if I explain the way the if I explain how capillaries and shit work as I cut myself? Fingernail trimming. Yeah, this is just educational content. It's fine. Like there are YouTube videos of people working with cadavers. Yeah, stumbled on one of those videos once. Yeah, I have one of my mates who, he's like studying pathology and stuff, and he ended up just like, he showed me the videos of like, he streamed it over Discord, and I was like, man, what the fuck? It's quite strange. Man, you are working hard to get that link in chat. What time is it there? It's 12:30, so it's midday at the moment. Ten 28 p.m. in South Carolina here. It's 4:30 a.m. there. 4:30 a.m. So, Jacko Ghost, are you in the UK? Because I think we have another UK viewer who I think their time zone is very similar to you. Yeah, because it's very surprisingly international audience we have. Nope, Netherlands. Oh, okay, so nearby though, because you're just across the channel. Netherlands gay. Nah, come on, we love the Dutch. If it wasn't for the Dutch, then then America wouldn't have been founded by the Pilgrims, you know? You guys needed the Dutch to kick out the Pilgrims. Well, yeah, there's still an hour difference. Yeah, I imagine it would probably be around an hour different. Yeah, if the Dutch didn't kick the Pilgrims out, then they wouldn't have gone to America. Gonna go audio and chat only. Love you all. Catch you later, mate. That wasn't the Dutch, it was Germans. America has been 90% German from the very beginning. Oh no, but just like specifically for the Pilgrims and stuff, they the Pilgrims had initially gone to the Netherlands because no one else in Europe wanted them. And then the Dutch are like, nah, fuck off, we don't want you either. Honestly, I could potentially just put this over the top of the Aquila so it's a winged eye. Like, is that not kind of funny? Like, I feel like that could be pretty funny. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll prime it in any case. He says to fuck with it is just enough. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of a primer in here, and we'll just rush a bit of primer onto that eye. Mostly Scots and Irish around here. The English forced you to resettle from Scotland to Ireland, but the Irish hated you because the English gave you the land, so they left for the US. Give it a half cent off the back and cut the eagle's body. Yeah, we'll see. I'll prime this first, and then we'll decide what to do from there. It's a bit too thick. We'll see. If I cut out the a section of the eagle, then it might be okay to sit a little taller than the wings, because then we'd have some depth. We'll set this down over here for the time being. And yeah, we can always file it down if need be. I could put the effort in another way, cut off the Aquila and sculpt big Egyptian scarab wings. I don't think I will be doing that. That seems like too much effort for me. I think while we think on what to do there, we could instead do No, the shin plates are gonna have OSL on them, so we'll probably leave that for later. We could figure out what to do with the tilt shield. What if I do a vertical half and half? Yeah, vertical half and half would be cool on this. Let's quickly get my the colors that I'm going to be working with first. It would actually be pretty easy for a sculpting project. I think a lot of the things that I've tried to sculpt should have been pretty easy, but weren't. These are the basic colors that we're probably going to work with for our for the rest of the body. In this blues and greens sort of range. I'll probably get some purples and pinks in there. But it's mostly going to be in the blues and greens. It'll probably be this bright pink I'll probably only use for the OSL. And the purple maybe for glazing colors over. But yeah, for the tilt shield, I think this is a bit that I want to figure out. Because we've got, as far as symbols go. No, actually, I'm gonna see if there's those colors would go great on scarab wings. They would. Let's just hang on. See what they look like. Make thin rolls of putty, lay 1 string of putty per row of feathers. The Egyptian scarab is 5 rows done. Hieroglyph of a scarab. Which one are we looking at? This is the one with the I don't know, it seems a little oh, I feel like I would definitely mess this shit up. It would be really cool. It would be really cool. Yeah, it would be really cool. Okay, let's see if we can remove the Aquila. And we'll try make a scarab. Give me a second to find an image. No, it's all good. I see what we're going for. Shit, am I cutting into the plastic there? No, I'm not. Okay. Safe. I thought I was carving into the model there for a second. Try sculpting on a similar surface and then transfer it over. Yeah, maybe? It's going to be replacing the eagle anyway. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Thank you, Bear Grylls. Oh, that suggestion was in case I didn't like the way I sculpted the scarab. Right. Well, no, we're committing now. I am the king of poor decision making. I will commit to shit. That is impossible for me. I know only how to bite off more than I can chew. Love to overcome. Just be sure to hydrate afterwards. This hurts. This hurts you, Chaos. This hurts me more. Because I'm the one who has to fix this shit. This hurts to watch. Yeah, I think this should be pretty smooth. I search Egyptian winged sun. Right. Yeah, I think this is smooth enough now. It's a little rough. Okay. So I reckon the one that I want to do a lot of little bits. The winged disc mena symbolism image. I see the black and white one. It'd be pretty fucked up if halfway through you're like, you can't watch this and dash. That would be dastardly. I would be so sad, just left in like in the lurch. Would love to make love to a night with the business end of you heavy bolter. Chill, brother. I reckon. Let's get a little bit of baking paper to work on. And we'll use the, Okay, man. Oh, why do we always end up back in the realm of sculpting? Let's do green stuff milliput hybrid. Oh, why do we do this? Why do I do this to myself? I need to stop listening to you guys. Trying to get your back pain down so you can go work on your USMC infantry. Whole chronic injury thing needs to go away. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's a night, access is the way. Well, at least I'll be learning how to do things. I will end up with more putty than I need, but I would rather have too much than too little. Get yourself an inversion table. Francois, you are an inversion table salesman. Is this clay? It's a 2-part epoxy putty. But I am doing 4-part epoxy putty because I want to be able to work this shit.
trying to play a game, but damn 5-year-olds are making it quite unfun. You on Roblox or Fortnite or something? Where are the what game are you playing that has 5-year-olds in it? Okay. Sadly, any game you play has at least one 5-year-old. They are everywhere. You're cursed. The city realized genius means a fountain of good ideas, the easier time you have identifying people worth giving more consideration to. Frank, I will give you my undivided consideration. I think we're just about good to start working this. You can invert 10% or go 90 degrees or several places in between. Doesn't need to be chained upside down dungeon style. That's the most fun part though, isn't it? Like, if you're getting an inversion table, it's so that you can be chained upside down dungeon style. So we'll have this this wing here, so we have a scale reference for the sort of size of something we're going for. Okay. So I need to get some very thin noodles, and we're gonna try to build this out. Well, actually, I might be able to, rather than do thin noodles, instead have like a, one big noodle that I then just kind of carve into. 422. Let's hit 450. Road to 500. Let's go. This is too fast, guys. I'm not gonna finish this fucking night in time. You got hot tub stream when I've said this already. Every stream is a hot tub stream. You just can't see what's happening down here. The hot tub is 1K. That's part of the Drunken Titan stream. This 1K stream is getting really out of hand. Dude's just sitting in a lukewarm tub sculpting on a TV tray. Okay, so, think. Can't find room around the paints to put my soap. Okay, I think what we can do is perhaps find the middle point here for the eye. Set the eye down. Let's just kind of stamp this with the eye. Shit. Stamp that so that we know where the eye will be, and then work our way out from here. So I'm just gonna move my microphone because I'm gonna need to get in quite close for this. So I'm thinking that the way that we're gonna do this I've wet the blade, please stop sticking to it. Put it on the night first. You reckon we put it on the night before we start sculpting it? Even a wet blade will stick if it has enough putty residue on it. Well, I mean, the residue on it, this is all like dry shit. To the night first, then sculpt it and use a fresh blade. Well, I will re-roll this, and we'll do that. Okay, that's probably wide enough. We'll flatten this out. Trying to type audio only is a nightmare. Why are you going audio only? Do you only have one monitor, and so you're hooking that up to your console? Is that what's happening? Laying in bed, I see. Stick to the night and hold the chassis instead of the putty. Fresh lubed and clean tools with that texture on the McKee. Somehow trying to chat while lurking. You're somehow trying to chat while lurking, you think, which makes about as much sense as making a sandwich while fucking. Not holding back, Aaron. Jesus. Yummy sandwich. Okay, now where are my tools? Here is one. In fact, I wonder if the texture on this we could use. I don't know if this is the textures here are usable. I think they're a bit wide. Yeah, I think they're a bit wide for what we want, unfortunately. Life's too short to hold back. You hit your life expectancy, let's say 10 months ago. Oh, wow, okay. Just gonna try to get rid of any little bits and pieces that are stuck to the ends of the tools. So clean and sharp. Yeah, because these tools have got little bits of shit stuck to them, so I'm just gonna, not literal shit, thankfully, be concerned if these had shit on them. But yeah, just gonna try to clean up the ends of them so that nothing sticks. That one's nice and clean now. We'll do this side. That one's pretty good. And just this end now, and then we will be good to start sculpting. Cool. I don't know if I've just sharpened these or what, but this point feels very, very sharp compared to before. I think I may have just accidentally sharpened these tools. What the fuck? A sandwich while fucking would be interesting. You'd want a woman with good birthing hips and you'd have a stable work surface to put everything on. What the fuck is happening, guys? Okay, so I'm gonna plant this here. And then sculpt everything around it. I'll need to get a clean knife blade as well. Nomad from the south would talk about a female like that. This chat is either talking about loved ones dying or degeneracy. It's such a weird dichotomy we have here. No in between. It is very strange. Okay, so, you really just stroke those tools 50 times like a hoplite honing spear. That's it. I think I sharpened these tools in a surprise manner. Like a hoplite honing a spear. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. And a copy of the Lustful Tyranid under your pillow. Is that like the 40k version of the Lusty Argonian Maid? Is the blade wet? The blade is wet. to make this a little bit lower on the right-hand side, I think. Just like that. There we are. I've looked away for less than a minute. What is happening in chat, guys? Holy shit. What is going on? Are we okay? Do we need help? Really need an emoji for the shocker right now. I'm stuck with the spocker. No, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Damn it. Lift the wing, dab super glue, let it sit for 3 minutes, then go back to sculpting. The issue then is that the stuff that has the super glue attached to it gets like, it turns to cement, and it's really hard to remove it. Like, it's really hard to reduce the size of the sculpt. This is the shape that we want. Like that, more or less. Getting there? Yeah, I hope it gets there. It's sort of this corner here I've made a bit of a mess of. Cement or concrete. I just need to clean up this edge a little bit. And then make the bottom a little bit less rough. I think if I use the tapered edge of the blade on the bottom edge. That. And then over here. That, and then lift this up here. Shit, that's not what we want. Score my cuts first, see if I make sure I like the placement before I cut. If it sucks to me, that I do it again. I see, that would be that's probably better than what I've been doing thus far. Yeah, I think I've got the overall shape symmetrical enough that I'm happy to glue the wings down. On there. Tiny bit of glue under that now. Just need to push it into the position we want it to be in. Like that. That applicator's like washing your dishes with a fire. it's it's a little bit of a challenge. I might just get another tool. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just put a little bit of glue on the tip of this this tool here. Lift this up. And then lift up. Thank you. Just pat this down. Hope that sticks. A little bit of excess glue that's just spilled out the sides there, so I might just scrape that away with our tool. Just like that. And hopefully this should all glue in place nicely. Without too many issues. I have this awesome dental tool I've been trying to sculpt with a knife blade. Indeed. We've established that I'm quite stupid, haven't we? That like this is known law. Speaking of this awesome dental tool, I think I need to hone the blades again because I've put some super glue on the tips of them, so they're not going to be as as good. So we'll need to get back to sharpening. You found it's best to give me advice within seconds of me making a critical error. That's probably sharp enough to kill a man. I just need to do the other one again. Okay, awesome. Yep, that's an edge. Doing pretty well at applying your short process descriptions, and way better than Canadians. Throwing some shade there. I'm doing a great job at relying on chat. Look, this is the real reason that I stream. It's so that people can teach me how to do shit, because I am hopeless. Okay, so the scarab that I have seen that I am probably going to try to copy. Did I slide this? I did. This is not stuck down at all. Oh, that is not stuck down in the slightest. All a learning curve, and this is terrible. Oh my! Why is it? It just turned a chunk to cement and didn't grab the rest of it. Well, a learning curve, quite a costly one if I do stuff it, unfortunately. Come on, don't say that! I was trying not to think about that. Hopefully, this glue will be enough. And if it does hold, then we can sculpt this, because that top edge is really gross. Like, this whole wing is really nasty. This one I haven't really touched much. I'm hoping that the glue is going to hold enough that I can work on it without stretching it. Would it be horrifying to find out that you're actually a 12-year-old and have never touched a mini in your life? That would actually be terrifying. You say 3 minutes, what do I give it? 30 seconds? Look, I'm impatient. I want to work on it now! Sculpt the feathers, then shape the wing. Shouldn't I shape the wing and then sculpt the feathers? Because otherwise, if I sculpt the feathers and then shape the wing, I'm going to distort the feathers that I've sculpted. No. Let's use the really sharp point, the one that is actually like a hoplite spear. Let's get an idea of what we want to do. It's gonna be like, we drag this along here. then up to the corner. FYI, just remind you suggested 5 little sausage rolls, not a summer putty like I'm working with. Look, I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I do make the rules. I did make these rules. Green stuff more costly, but fantastic for molding putty for fillers. Just remember that you're treading your sculpting experience. Yeah, look, I am not proud of my decisions so far. I may or may not have made a poor choice in the way to do this. Under 35, that's still a hag. 23 is the limit. Okay, Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, let's learn from it or start from scratch. We'll see if we can salvage it. I'm really asset relaying messages to audio onlys. Regret is for hippies and communists. Keep fucking up and moving forward. Honestly, I think it's not really showing up too well. I think just like this, and then if I just clean it up, I'd be mostly happy with that. If I just clean up the edges. Like, make this look a bit less shit. Round the edge of each feather and it'll be damn good. Yeah, hopefully I can round the edges of the feathers without without fucking it up. The rider's looking nice. I haven't even started on that shit yet. Channel name lore? There isn't really any lore to it. It's just a name that I picked for my in-game like names a long time ago, and I've just stuck with it. Hey. There's first wing. We'll clean it up once it's set a bit more. So how many feathers was it on that side? We've got 1, 2, 3, 5 segments. Okay, and so needs to go to a point about here. Ooh, Francis says it looks good to let it firm up a little. Ignores all advice. Well, I mean, I was just rounding the edges on it. I'm gonna finish cleaning it up after it firms up a little more. Rizzo, hi. What are you? You good, Commissar? Brain rotted for a sec. I don't think that was. It's like for a second. I think that's it. Like your default state of being, isn't it? Bit of glue that's spilled out into a section I don't want it in, so I'm just gonna try to chop that away like that. There we are. I'll have to prime the putty, don't worry about the paint. And these this line that I'm trying to carve is really thick for some reason compared to when I carved the other one. I use a different tool to carve this line on the first wing. There we are, that's more like what we want. Smooth this back over here. He's smashing the hardest sister battle, Sister of Silence. You're choosing the Sister of Silence because she doesn't have a tongue. Why do we always end up here? Why is this always where it goes? You draw 1. Five lines, basically. Well, actually, it's 1, 3, 4 lines, pretty much. So. Ooh. Three. 4. And then this bit here. And sort of pull away. Slanesh is happy. Why can't you be Jonas and Brotherhood all hail Slanesh? These bits where the glue has just turned the putty to cement are really annoying. Paladin assassin or sister is silent. Sister is silent because she doesn't have a tongue and she won't be turning into a dude when the polymorphine wears off. Oh shit. That just all tore away. I think this wing is in trouble, guys. We might need to redo this left wing. Just look at that. You see that? There's a bit of glue right here. I apply pressure to that. This whole section just lifts up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to tear off this whole half here and go again, because holy shit, it is not working. QKit Bash idea would have been much easier. Look, I only make things difficult for myself. Is it overkill to mix your paints with a drill and socket adapter? Look, if it gets the job done. Score the plastic where the wing goes. Ooh, interesting idea. I guess because I want it to be like... No, actually I want it to be more like this. Smash the putty into the scored marks and add a bit more and start shaping my wing. I'm not confident in my ability to do that, but I will score where I want the wing to go, just so that I know what shape we're gonna go for. Get rid of all the old glue and shit from here. You mean the outline? You want score marks all over where the putty goes? Oh, right. Yeah, like when working with clay. I get it. I'm just gonna... I reckon I'll just, I'll make another flat piece, and I'll apply some glue preemptively to the bit where I'm going to be having this sit. And then I'll just put the flat piece onto the glue and then cut it into the shape I want it to be. Fuck, why did I... It's just split while I was rolling it. Why did it just split down the middle? It's just not holding together for some reason. Drying up, yeah. Not what we want. Thankfully, I don't think I'm gonna need this section where it is splitting. I don't need this bottom bit. I just set that up. That should be good. That's what we'll do. Pop that little end off. Glue that in and mold it back around. Push it on, then fix it with tools. Yeah, that's what I'm doing this right now. I'm just trying to at least get it to sit at the right level. Because this new chunk is a bit thicker than the other wing I've got. Just trying to smush it down to the right thickness. I don't have any score marks there. I've just got some glue on the plastic. I'm hoping that'll be enough. We'll use our knife blade now just to try to get it back to the right sort of shape that we were working with before. Wet tools? Yeah, I've got some wet tools there. Off to bed, good luck. Alright, catch you later, Nocturne. Okay, I think this is going to be good. Got the right sort of shape going. Just going to let it sit for a minute so the super glue has a bit more time to dry before I start trying to carve away at it. Because the knife blade was fine because I was just pushing it down, but I wasn't pulling at it. I was just stamping it. But I don't want to start pulling at sections till it's a little bit drier. I think I might be able to just make some little incisions, little lines on the top surface there. Isn't this where Commissar remarks on his wet tool? 3 minutes, it's under putty and not exposed to air. I'm just going to do some very gentle scoring while we wait for it to set. Why do I let myself be talked into sculpting shit? It never is easy. Just give this a few moments to set. I'm just spinning the excess putty into a corkscrew while I wait. Don't get better by not doing things. Yeah, I reckon. I feel like sculpting is the one skill in this hobby where I don't feel like I improve at it no matter how much I do it. But it doesn't always have to be the hard way like I like choosing, just saying. Like, I would like to say, I feel like if I did all of the individual roles, that would have been a lot harder for me. That's so many more points of failure. But I reckon this should be set enough to start sculpting away at it now. One there. Ooh. 3 and 4. Okay, so just need to round out the edges now. Oh man, have made a little bit of a mess of this bit. Shit. That does not look great. Fuck. I just clean this up a bit. The point there. Smooth it a bit. I think I've got a bit too much water in this top corner here, and it's just turning everything to splidge. What did you miss? Not much, really. Suffering. Yeah, every time I put this green shit on my models, I suffer an unbelievable amount of pain. Does it have a Facebook yet? I have a Facebook. I haven't used it in many years. I assume that's what you mean when you say FB. Rather smash a tower elder? Elder. Yes, same name as my channel. No, it's just a private Facebook. I haven't got like a I haven't got a channel Facebook. I don't really use Facebook for much in general. Let's give this another shot. Gonna try these feathers again. Out of all the Primarchs, who's the most husbandable? Sanguinius. Easy choice. The Lion is like the least agreeable person in the 40k setting. No, in 40k he's pretty good. 30k he's a bit rough. I mean, there's always Russ. I would say Russ is less agreeable than the Lion. Vulcan killed one child, the Lion conducted multiple genocides. Look, the Lion's just good at what he does. And look, that's what you want in a husband, isn't it? You want someone who can... you want someone who has a good, stable job that they can do well. Primarch husband, you're gonna be the agreeable bitch, not them. Best husband will be the Lion, most trusted of the Emperor. He's definitely the most stable of the Primarchs. Morals won't feed your children. Welcome to capitalism. But the thing is, like, communication skills are still important in a family. Like, the Lion did have some issues with his sons because he didn't communicate that well. Like, if you want a family man, you want a real family man, you want to go for Magnus, no? Magnus or Sanguinius? Rowboat Girly Man has a 500 planet empire. Rowboat Girly Man is... I don't know. Magnus would just bitch and cry you could fix him. Look, he would bitch and cry because his sons all have, like, degenerative diseases. Actually, they kind of have generative diseases. That's the issue. They have warp cancer. Oh man, I keep introducing too much moisture to this, and so it's just turning into goo. I don't know how I managed to get the other one so clean. Oh, it's so bad. I think I just have to commit to it. Just say that it's good enough, you know? This is really, really bad. Like, the texture is just all wrong. Yeah, there you can really see the difference. It's so gross. Forget about Robot Girly Man. The line flies around the universe in a floating castle that will wreck face cause mass exterminatus with Dark Age technology. Yeah, he flies around in a literal rock. Be fun if I randomly switched the chill music for Metallica or something. It would break my brain. I would not be able to. The music is here. The chill music is here for me, not you guys. Why don't I do it beforehand and then glue it on once I'm done? I don't know. I was thinking of doing that, but then I didn't. Choose the line, you always have to watch out for Asmodai, but I mean, he's just like a creepy guy from his workplace. You don't need to worry about him that much. Fuck me. I'm not. I'm actually just making this worse and worse the more I touch it. Do I give up on the second wing and instead do like a tendril or something? I could do a second tentacle. I think I have no chance of getting a nice wing, so I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna do a tentacle coming out this side instead of two wings. It's fucked up. It's perfect for Zinch. No, but it needs to look. It needs to be a good kind of fucked up. Otherwise, it's great flat. Try again later. Yeah, I reckon we're just gonna do like a little wiggly tentacle. Let's remove all the old glue, because glue doesn't like to stick to glue. Yeah, say it's better than the faces of these Marines who shake his shit tonight. Well, I intend to avoid painting faces for as long as I can. look at Chaos Spawn and call that good fucked up, but this guy isn't a Chaos Spawn. This guy's more like a Thousand Sun Sorcerer. Like, he looks pretty cool until you see under the armor. Like, from the outside, it's a cool kind of fucked up. It's clean. It's only once you see what's under the hood that it's like, ah. Well, yeah, it's like looking at a Rubric Marine. Man looks swag as fuck. Under the armor, he's literal dust, but he, like, from an outside perspective, that man is, he is styling. Thousand Sons of Dust. Yeah, they're dust. But from the outside, they look cool as hell. They look like Egyptian rejects? Okay, chill. Look, there's some things you can and can't say. Brother, you are, you've crossed the line. Wine has no gene flaws, best husbando. The voice, let's go. Oh, I did it again, fuck. Certified Thousand Suns hater. Why are you here? This is a Thousand Suns stream. Even when we're not doing Thousand Suns, it's a Thousand Suns stream. At how his son spoke out and tell you there are no flaws. Oh, Commissar, chill. You're talking about my boys. There we are. I reckon we let that set like that. I think that'll be good. Love Magnus even though he did everything wrong. Look, he's just like his dad. He doesn't tell anyone anything. Magnus is better than Angron and Perturabo and probably Corvus. I don't know, like, I feel like Magnus is he was like one of the kindest Primarchs. Like, at the end of the day, all he cared about was trying to do the right thing. He just didn't tell anyone what he was trying to do. And he wasn't like driven by rage or greed or anything like that. He just wanted to do the right thing, and it just was fucked. He just made every wrong decision. Angron was sad. Angron had a bad hand. He was dealt a really bad hand. But out of the list of 20 Primarchs, 2 of which are completely redacted, Magnus is only better than a very short list. Yeah, but I think I like Magnus because he's a flawed character. Like, that's what makes him so good. Because like, so many of the other Primarchs, like, you just don't really see their flaws as much. But with Magnus, it's like, man, he had so many issues, but he still, like, despite that, still tried to be the best he could be. Perturabo is just espresso to espresso. Yeah, Perturabo just wanted to be recognized. Like, he's just given all the shit jobs and never recognized for any of it. One sec, I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then when we come back, I'll apply a primer to the wings there, or to the insignia. Maybe we'll do a little bit more before we head off. So let's get a little bit of primer on the these bits. They'll set on their own anyway because they set chemically. Actually, probably just clean up a little excess bits. Yeah, because that's what I was going to do first. But there, that should be enough. Corvus better come back as a giant shadow were-raven and not Batman. What about both? What if he comes back as a shadow were-Batman, were-raven Batman? Dislike Kurz, but you think he and Alfares had the best character arcs? I don't know. I feel like Kurz's whole thing is just he saw in the future that he was going to be an asshole, and in order to avoid responsibility, he decided to become an asshole and say it was beyond his control, rather than trying to be better. Dislike Night Lords but like Kurtz. Normally it's the other way around. Normally people dislike Kurtz but like Night Lords. He thought lawlessness was the only thing that works on criminals, terror and merciless authority. Yeah, but the issue is that his methods only worked while he was present to enforce them. The second he turned his back, everything just goes to shit again. His sons were weak, recruited from gangs. Anyway, I think We'll let this primer dry. And think about what we can do for some other bits while that dries. Maybe let's do the mask. Let's do the mask, because this is small enough that we can do a relatively simple paint job and sort of use it to help us figure out what we want to do for the rest of the thing. Raven Guard get a sad pass because of the drop site massacre. A lot of people get a sad pass because of the drop site massacre, though. It's not just the Raven Guard who got done dirty in there. Like the Raven Guard had some sad shit with the raptors down there. Actually, did the raptors die in the drop site massacre, or did they die elsewhere? Yeah, I think what I might do for this is a checker pattern, where we go, like this green here, 1, 2, and then one of our blues, 1, 2, like that. And a little red scar on the face of the guy. I don't think I'll be putting any scars on the face. Checkers? Not checkers, not checkers, not a lot of checkers. Just like a like four panels of alternating things. I'm not painting checkers. Borders, yeah. I'm not letting myself be green hard pass. You reckon? I reckon it wouldn't be too bad. I'll try it on one, and if we don't like it, then I can go over it with a blue. Yeah, maybe it is a bit lighter than I would have liked. I was hoping it'd be more of a blue-green, but it is quite just green-green. Would you do half instead of quarter, or do 2 blue, 1 grill trim silver, and 1 red? Turning this into Voltron where each body section is a different color. No, that is not the goal. I just wanted to, because I wanted to have the main part of the body just be like blue and green patterning. But yeah, I can see the the issue, because we do get a lot of different shit there. So you do want the blue to be the same blue as what we've got up here. Streaming tomorrow? I don't remember. I put my schedule up last night. I think I might be streaming tomorrow. A little bit of our contrast palette here. Also have a little bit of the darker one, like we did for the shoulder. How much longer are we going to stream today? Probably not a whole lot longer. I'll probably just get the colors for the faceplate down, and then we'll call it. But I don't know how long this faceplate will take. We'll probably just use the darker blue to mark everything out. I think the light blue is good for tinting things, but not really great for building up a base color. Probably need a second coat just to get it in the same sort of range as that shoulder. Gonna head off to Sleepyland soon? Righto. Well, you enjoy that. shit! I just put my finger on the wet paint. Absolute buffoon. First, you're gonna need to hear the devious orc laugh. I don't even know if I could do that again. That was there's a beast inside me. That like something came out when I did that. That was. I don't think I can replicate that on demand. I'm sorry. I don't think I can deliver on that one. Yeah, I wonder what kind of finish we'll get if I go with the blue over this green here. Might be able to get a nice patterning there, actually. Just with the, because it'd still be in the blue range then, it'd just have the green tint to it. Well, you're back. Welcome back, Chaos. What do you get when a piano falls in a mine shaft? A flat minor. I see. That's a good one. You're trying to extract the devious orc laugh out of me? Is that what's going on here? Yes, you are. It's not gonna happen, but brother. What do we think? Okay, I'm thinking this is still probably not the sort of color range we want. Why is 10 equals 10 and 11 plus 11 the same thing? I am not sure. many mice does it take into screw? How many mice does it take to screw on a light bulb? How many? What is happening, by the way, guys? Why are we suddenly just doing bad jokes? But don't ask me how they got in there. What's the progress looking like? We're getting there, I think. One sec. So I'm not sure if you saw where we were at when we finished yesterday, Dipper, but 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. That's a good one, and I see what you did there. That one's quite amusing. That's quite a humorous joke. One sec. Yeah, so we finished up this pauldron today. I'm quite happy with how that turned out. It was a nice simple part of it, which I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was. So I'm quite happy with how it turned out. And then we spent far too long trying to replace the Aquila with something else, and I spent so long trying to sculpt something, and it was all fucked, and we only finished that recently. I'm getting quite tired. Let's give the let's try a different color. So for the bottom left and top right quarters, let's try this different blue, a much lighter blue than what we're doing for the other ones. And if we don't like these, then we'll do it in red and just have this guy as like a 50-50 split between old Thousand Suns and new Thousand Suns colors. It's midnight there and it's still 100 hamburgers outside. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fahrenheit means nothing to me. What did Snow White do when she met Pinocchio? She sat on his face and cried, "Lie to me, lie to me." Matt, what is happening in chat, guys? What is going on? What happened to our nice family-friendly Warhammer stream? Okay, I think I like this more. I like this. Just having the light blue. Light blue and dark blue pattern. I think that is good. So let's see if we can just match these two to each other. We are far from friendly. How do you tell the gender of an ant? If you drop it in, if you drop it in water and it sinks, it's a girl ant. If you drop it in water and it floats, it's a boy ant. I see. Yep, that. Yep, that. You're really trying hard here, Commissar. Family friendly if you're the Manson family. Jesus. Actually laughed at a joke. I'm less laughing at the joke and more laughing at how absurd that, like how absurdly hard he has been trying with these terrible jokes for like the past 10 minutes. Here's a dirty joke. A white horse falls into the mud. Oh, I get it, because then it would be, the horse would be quite dirty afterwards, as in like muck, like filth. That is quite humorous. That is a comedic subversion of expectations. When you set up the expectation for an inappropriate joke, something quite lewd, by saying a dirty joke, but then it was a joke about a horse getting dirty. I understand. $5 for the devious laugh. Like it's I don't know if I should be charging for this shit. Also, can't even charge for it, no super chats. Did I finish the red and blue piece? I did. I'll just get these coats on and then I'll show you how it's turned out. And on donations, I can't. I don't have enough subscribers. YouTube doesn't make it that easy to get money. How many do you need? I need 500 subscribers and then a certain number of watch hours, which we're getting close to. Pin a PayPal link? No, I'm not that desperate. Alright, while those dry, yeah, so Lael, here's the red and blue piece. That's the bit that we were working on yesterday. Now we finished this panel this morning. At 500, we're all painting the lion. Oh shit! I don't even have the lion. Maybe at 500,000, I'll paint the lion. So let's get there. I think I'll do a really thin layer of the dark blue contrast on the light blue panels, just around the edges. Just to get some recessed shading going. You provide a service and people choose to pay, that's their prerogative, just don't squeeze them for it. Yeah, I don't know, I still like feel really weird about the idea of unlocking monetization at 500 subscribers. You dirty joke, Norn Emissary is super hot but not as hot as your beloved the Neurolictor. You are a bit of a freak, Commissar. I don't know what to say. The line is cheap, he's only 60. It's not a matter of the money. It's not the money. It's the it's the fact that I've got so many other things that I want to paint that I've already got. $60 is like 12 trillion Australian dollar dues. I'm glad you understand. I think I do one more coat of the contrast on the dark quadrants, and then maybe I do the cross on the face in red. This is the reason I should avoid inflation and buy the line tomorrow before it's too late. Out of my head! Get out of my head! Okay, so now we get our really little brush. We get some of the red that we used for the shoulder pad. We see if we can get it in that cross on the face. Oh, this is going to be terrible. I'm gonna ruin everything. I'm gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. Maybe what I should do is I should actually make the red into a wash and just dab it in there. Wait, hang on 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'll let that dry while I quickly go and take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit of the red. This is what inks are good for. A wash might work in red, not likely. Black would be better. Or do it white before red wash. Right. Well, in that case, let's... I ducked away for a second. I'm back now, though, but yeah. Getting the angle for this is quite painful. This is stressful. I should have done this beforehand and then just gone blue around it. This is very stressful. I'm having to hold my breath so that I stay as still as possible. Oh, holy shit, that was very stressful. That looks so good though, holy shit. Woo! I think that's the steadiest I've ever been with a brush. Also, this Vallejo paint is so nice. No other red I have would cover that well. I got you holding your breath. Oh, that was definitely worth it. Look at that. Yeah, the Vallejo red runs so nicely. Holy shit. It's just the bowl you're soaking. Okay. Now let's do the metallic silver for the bits on the front there, and then we'll probably come back through, I reckon, and do all the bolt heads in a gold. I mean the rivets? Yeah, I mean the rivets. Yeah, all the rivets I'll do in gold. You can show me stuff from 20 years back. Your first paint job only because the model was metal from 99 at the store today. They got with several takes you around a month. Yeah. I've got a I had a one of my mates' brothers got out of painting recently, and so I inherited a lot of his old stuff, and he had a lot of old metal models, which is really cool, like old Grey Knights and stuff. Oh shit. Paint's too thin and it's running onto the panel. Shit. Shit. Clean that up. There we are. That's mostly fixed. Now, might just put a bit more of the paint on the wet palette because it's all turned to liquid, and so it's very, very runny. Not what we want. You want to build Grey Knights, but you only like the Terminator models? Yeah, I think Grey Knights are pretty cool. I'm honestly not a huge Grey Knight fan though. Like, they're aight. Not supposed to know about the Grey Knights? Well, unfortunately I do, so, what now, huh? Gonna kill me or something? Grey Knight's the superior Thousand Suns chapter. Of course, he's not a fan. Wash your mouth out. Superior. Yuck. I will not tolerate this slander. They don't even have a Primarch. They're just that badass, and they have skin. Look, you say they don't even have a Primarch. They nearly had a Primarch, and you know who that Primarch would have been? Would have been Magnus, Primarch of the Thousand Suns. But man was like, no, fuck that. My boys are better. had that decision go for him. I mean, he got to keep his boys. He's got his sons. They're chilling. And I mean, that decision, he got some pretty cool wings. Technically, the Emperor is their Primarch. Well, I mean, technically, they're still, like, deeply tied to Magnus because the original leader of them merged with Magnus's Noble Shard. So they're still kind of based off Magnus. Grey Knights didn't exist until after Magnus became a traitor. No, but while they were being made, while, like, they were already being developed, and then, like the Emperor was like, yo, Magnus, my man, you can still be redeemed. I'm working. I've got a new psychic legion that I'm working on, and I want you to be their Primarch. Your 1,000 sons will have to go though. And Magnus is like, fuck you. I'm not killing my legion to take over a new one. And then he turned into a demon. L Magnus? That is a Magnus W right there. That is Magnus having standards. Like, that is Magnus being a family man. Bro stuck with the losers? Bro stuck with his children. What is with you? That's Magnus being a good dad. Bro stuck with losers on like the coolest chapter of the Grey Knights. Look, I said it already. He didn't stick with losers. He saw his boys were struggling, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not throwing my sons under the bus." Like even Vulcan agreed that um, Magnus did this, like that. Like Vulcan agreed that he would have done the same thing in Magnus's shoes, because Vulcan was like, "Yo." Like, because this was like the whole offer was made in front of Vulcan, and Vulcan was like, come on, mate, just take the Grey Knights, and join us. It's fine." And then Magnus like looks at Vulcan and goes, would you make this decision in my shoes? Would you let the Salamanders die to redeem yourself? And then Vulcan understood that what was happening. He's like, no, okay, I wouldn't. And yeah. He made the obvious decision. Imagine being a good father in 40k. I know, impossible, right? And the thing was like, Magnus wasn't a good father at first. And then he was like, fuck, okay, I need to step up. I need to be good to my boys. Still turned to chaos? He turned to chaos to save his sons. It's like the same sort of reason that Mortarion turned to chaos, to save his sons. Although Mortarion's was a bit sadder because he saved them, but he didn't really save them because now they were just plagued boys for all eternity. Like, I would rather be in the service of Tzeentch than Nurgle, because at least if I'm in the service of Tzeentch, he might turn me into a sack of shit, but then I'm Dunzo's and I'm dead. Whereas with Nurgle, you are a sack of shit for all eternity. And you cannot die. Okay, now I need to figure out a way to hold this without smearing any paint. I think my fingers are stuck together. I think I can hold this like this. Not smearing any paint. Yes, all hail Slaanesh, the Freudian slip. Okay, now it's just... It's around here. Thousand Suns aren't even the coolest. That's the Death Guard. I mean, the Death Guard are very cool. But Magnus is definitely cooler than Mortarion. Okay. There we are. Set that down. Let that dry. And then get some gold to do our rivets in. Doesn't get cooler than big hairs and guitars. Who are we trying to fool here? No one can beat the Noise Marines. You get a choice, you're going Slanesh all the way, but you don't think anyone is surprised by this? After today's discussions, no, not at all. That was for your Redemptor champion to cut ahead with the cable. Use UV paint, which you don't recommend, as it is in the box. The cable used to graveyard some guns front and top. What is UV paint like? What is it just like for glow in the dark stuff, or? It's UV light. It's UV light. It's bright. So is it just like under a UV light you can see it? Black light reflective colors mostly, or reactive colors mostly fluorescence. I see. you get translucent UV paint, it's kind of like slightly grey semen though. Awesome. Love that description. Mainly because most of it's meant for use on your face at parties. What, so like when you go to a rave and stuff? Hey. Man, the result from doing that is minimal, but I've committed to it now. Man, okay. Hand is quite sore from how hard I'm gripping the brush to keep it still. The knuckle in my thumb is seizing up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't think I made a mess of any of the paint. Just the face now. If we do this well, it'll look really nice. So we want to put a decent bit of effort into covering the rivets as well as possible without hitting the rims behind them. Oh, this is gonna be really good. I just need to not fuck it up. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is gonna be so good. Oh man, I'm focusing on it so hard that my eyes are unfocusing. This is just as stressful, if not more stressful, than doing the Red Cross. It's needing a similar degree of control. Because I'm wanting to do the sides of the rivets for the face as well, not just the tops of them like I did for the shoulders. Oh man, I finish a bit. I need to remember to breathe out and take another breath. It looks like I'll need to recoat some of the silver. When I'm looking at it this close, I can see some streakiness or bits where the silver has rubbed away. When I do so, I'll just need to be careful to go around the rivets. Gonna say something weird? I can't exactly stop you. That looks so cool. The gold rivets are really nice. Wow. Ooh, nice. That's one of the less weird things I could have expected you to say. I feel like we've gotten some more weird things in the chat than ooh woo. I'd say that, yeah, ooh woo is pretty mild, pretty tame. He said it, yeah, crazy. Evil words. I don't think those are like the how are those the evil words of this of the chat today? Hello? Hey, go for it. How are you going today? Oh, okay, I said that really weirdly. I had a really weird cadence. How are you going today? How are you going today? You can make it stop, but I have to mod you first. All the more I do not trust this man with mod. There's too much power for Francois. The Slanesh worship will reach new heights. Or new depths of depravity. Bro, how do I know your name? What? Did I say something? And now we're down to the last rivet. Yes, I did say something. I see. Your name is I can already tell something's being set up here. Okay. So there's all the rivets for the face done. Really like how that looks. That is so cool. So I'm just going to come back through with the silver and just clean up some of the bits where it's wiped away. Like you can see some corners where the silver has rubbed off, like up here. So we'll clean up some of those bits. And then probably end the stream after that. Say what I said when I said hello to go for it. I already forgot my exact phrasing for it. I think we're just about good. And I had a really weird cadence. I see. Is your name Caden? No, but close. Oh, your name is Weird. I see. Cool. I think that's good for the day. Actually, I'll put a bit of satin over the face there so that I don't mess it up at all. Where did I put my satin? Over here. Cool. You don't have if you don't have to behave yourself as well. Let me tell you a story about the time you saw a donkey show. So there we were in Tijuana, Mexico. Well, I guess I won't find out your name. All good. Not super interested in finding out what your name is. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. Not really at the top of my priority list. Yeah, why are you upset about that? I literally just said I'm not a groomer and you're upset. Okay. Let's make sure this doesn't bubble in the cross there. Let's brush it out to be nice and smooth. I think we are set. Okay, I'm probably going to call it here for the day. Another very long stream, and I've got some editing to do tonight so that we can get that video that was meant to come out yesterday out tomorrow morning. I might honestly, I was editing some different footage, but I might edit together some of the work that we've done on these 3 parts for the video tomorrow. We'll see. Because I had a lot of fun doing these, and I think it'd be nice to sort of get it all in a shorter format for people to see. But yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here for the day. Been a lot of fun, guys. Yeah. Thank you for sticking it out for as long as you guys have. Always a pleasure. Damn it, why I'm ending it right as we're at 14 concurrents. That's crazy. Well, I'm getting 2 numbers. I'm getting 14 and 12. Anyone who just hopped in, sorry. You're a bit late to the party. But yeah, I'm going to head off now. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching.